Good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, my friends. My name is Lucky Basil, or known as Tyler, coach of the Lunatones Rainbow Road. Now, we're coming off next week, or from last week, against Liam, where we unfortunately lost due to my own stupidity, because I did the calcs. The poltergeist at the very end would have killed. Spoiler alert. I'm kicking myself in the face, butt, and all over my body because of that one move I just didn't click for no reason. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is for team building against Nate, coach of the Bruno V3. And this is Nate's team. We have to deal with an Ogrepon, a Moltres, a Quagsire, a Cryogonal, a Behem, a Manaphy, Corviknight, Magneton, and Blissey. We gotta deal with another Chansey Blissey. I absolutely hate fighting against it. It's a very annoying team to deal with. Terra Ogrepon is going to be really scary. Quagsire is going to be really annoying. I'm very afraid of Trick Room Behem. I think that thing is going to do a lot of work into me. Yeah, Magneton and Blissey is not going to be fun to get through. Okay, so what am I looking at to start here? Well, first of all, I see the Blissey on my screen. I add Palmot. No matter what. I have a fighting type for Blissey. It also just does really well in general because it hits things like Moltres and Corviknight super effectively as well. So Terra Electric seems to be does pretty good. And Quagsire is also something is going to be really annoying for Palm, but I think I get Grass Knot, don't I? Yeah, I do. I get Grass Knot, so if I do like a Palmot Wall Breaker versus a Quagsire, who will definitely be running unaware, so I'll have to keep that in mind. If it's like physically defensive, how much does a Grass Knot do? Grass Knot. It does 72 to 85, so with some chip on Quagsire, a Life Orb Grass Knot with like no investment does a lot actually. If I go like neutral and some, let's do like 100 special attack. If we do like 100 special attack, that does a shite ton of damage. So yeah, Palmot is looking really strong here. Let's calc a Corviknight. It's most likely going to be physically defensive. Double Shock does a shit ton of damage. And with Terra, it absolutely obliterates. So that's nice. That's very nice. I do like that indeed. Probably going to have to go Protective Pads. Because there's a Flame Body Moltres. Like Corviknight and Quagsire could have like Rocky Helmets and stuff like that. So that's probably what I'm going to have to do. So I'll put like a Punching Glove, probably. I don't think Double Shock counts as a punching move, so we'll have to do Protective Pads. Thunder Punch could also be nice if I want to do like an Iron Fist. Iron Fist. If I'm not Life Orbed. I'd have to go Adamant to really kill Corviknight. Either that or I set up like a bulk up in beforehand. That's something I'll have to worry about. If I go Iron Fist, I'm assuming Thunder Punch does less than Double Shock, even with the Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Yeah, it does do less. Corviknight is so goddamn bulky, man. It's crazy. I can definitely punch through it though, even if it's like if it's +2. +2. Maybe like a +2 adamant is gonna have to kill. No, that doesn't even 2-shot. So I cannot allow Corviknight to get up iron defenses. That's something I'll have to look at. But I'll probably go double shock, close combat. Probably. We also speed tie everything except for Ogerpon, which is really, really nice. Probably Mach Punch. Mach Punch probably does a decent chunk to the Ogerpon. Also, I don't think Ogerpon is gonna come because look at my matchup into grass types. I have a flying type, a ghost poison type. I have like Mach Punch. I can Terra. I have Sap Sipper. I have a faster dragon. I have a faster like water type even though I guess it can do the Terra Grass to get the speed boost. I just have too much, and like Togekiss as well. I have too many grass resists, and not enough weaknesses to really like take advantage of like Ivy Cudgels with the mask boost Terra thing. So there's that. So that's good. I'm not gonna probably be the main thing I'll prep against the Ogerpon. Obviously I have to keep in mind of the Ogerpon, but I doubt it'll really come. My prediction is probably like Moltres, Quagsire, Behem, Blissey, Corviknight, and either Cryogonal, Magneton, or Corviknight. Manaphy could come too. Manaphy's okay. I'm not too worried about a Manaphy. I do have a decent amount to deal with that, I think. Hopefully, we naturally outspeed it as well. We'll have to worry about Scarfed Manaphy, which is, now that I'm looking at it, seems to be a pretty decent option into me. So that's good. So we double shot close combat. We'll do Mach Punch to be safe, and probably Grass Knot. I have Seed Bomb. How much does Seed Bomb do? To Quagsire. I didn't even realize I got Seed Bomb. Haha. Let's go Adamant, Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb does 72, and Grass Knot does a little more, I think. Grass Knot does a little less, so I can definitely add Seed Bomb to this. So once the Quagsire is chipped down, even just slightly, Palmot can do some really big damage. Especially if I can like just like spam close combat, because there's no Ghost type. I'm noticing. So the fighting resists look absolutely like nothing. Behem seems to be the only one, and Moltres, but Moltres kind of gets owned by an electric move. So yeah, so grass, electric fighting grass, and do we need Mach Punch? I'll probably go knock. Just knock off. Because I'm definitely worried about a Meteor Beaming Trick Room Behem. Can do a big number to me. Because if you look at my team, like Meteor Beam hits like Glaring Moltres, it smokes Petrant quite well. It'll outspeed Palmot and kill it. Palmot's not tanky enough. It could have Focus Blast too for Probopass. I could Terra into something else as well, but Probopass is probably like one of the only things I have against it. like truly. I also don't hit it super effectively quite well. I'm noticing. Because my dark type is Moltres, and my ghost type is Petulant. Those are the two things that I have that are super effective against the Behem. So if it Trick Rooms up, those two will specifically get smoked. So maybe I'll have to like out-slow something. Because Probopass is base 40. Where is Nate's team? Nate's team. Behem is also base 40, so I can like speed slow it with Probopass. So that's something. Probopass also seems to be pretty good here, because I can body press it with Blissey, hit Moltres quite well. Oh wait, holy shit! Do you see that? I just saw that now. What is the dark resist? There is 0 dark resist. Holy. Okay, we might be able to cook. Moltres is probably going to come again. Moltres is just a good old reliable. Choice Scarf could definitely be really good here. Have a little Moltres battle. That Blissey is the only thing I'll have to worry about. Once Blissey's gone, there's like no dark switch-ins. So I could do a little Specs action. I think Cryogonal might be able to take it quite well. Cryogonal, and then let's do Moltres. We'll use my week 1 set that I used. Yeah, Specs is like 37 to 44, but that's if it's like a max, like HP, max special defense kind of thing. If it's just max HP, and it's like max special attack instead, I think I win that battle, because if I get if I get +1 special attack with the Specs after it like ice beams or freeze dries me, then I 2-shot it if it puts me below half, which will be really nice. And it doesn't look like it can 2-shot me if it's like timid. It'd have to be modest to 2-shot me if I do my max HP set, or like kind of max HP. So yeah, let's go Fiery Dance. I keep saying Fiery Wrath. It's fiery. Oh my god, words. I keep saying Fiery Dance, but in reality it's Fiery Wrath. So yeah, I like that a lot. We could bring Togekiss again and try to flinch up Blissey to death somehow. That would be really, really funny. Although Blissey will definitely be carrying Toxic, I imagine. So with that being said, Petulant. Petulant will always be able to deal with a Blissey. Blissey cannot touch Petulant. The only thing I can manage to do is like I can Thunder, not Thunder, Thunder, yeah, Thunder Wave. So there's that. Maybe I go like a physically defensive set here. Not physically defensive, physically offensive. There's no way to boost my attack, is there? Not looking like it. I could mean look the Blissey, because it doesn't have a way to leave. Yeah, mean look does seem to be do quite well here. Shadow Ball, Milling the Chain. I could also Toxic it and be really annoying. Could also have Aromatherapy. I wish I got like more physical moves. Because Poltergeist, Foul Play, and Gunk Shot are like the only ones it gets. The only good ones, at least. I'm not using frickin' roll out. Absolutely not. I'll keep Petra in here for now, but that's my first initial thought is. Maybe I could do something like really funky, like what is the cart that makes itself lower in speed? Waiting table or something like that? Something table? No. Something room service. That's what it is. It'll lower my speed by 1. Does that actually work? If I go Petulant, and I am no speed, 0 IVs, -1, and then I go Behe him. 0 speed, 0 speed, 85. I still don't underspeed it, even at -1. Oops, sorry, give me a second here. Yeah, I still don't underspeed it, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't have any other way to like lower my own speed with moves, is there? Doesn't look like it. No. Substitute could be really nice because I can substitute on the Blissey for free. Also, on the passive things like Quagsire and Moltres. And Cryogonal, who can't really do too much damage. It's going to be really hard to break. There's also Magneton I have to worry about. Actually, my Steel type resists are not the greatest. They're all very frail. Starmie might have to come this week. There's a chance Starmie has to come. Because I can Psyshock Blissey and Thunderbolt Corviknight. Water would be good into Moltres. I can see like some kind of analytic set. Hazards are also really annoying. Oh, this is kind of annoying, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I can see Go-Goat coming because it handles Ogerpon quite nicely. It hits Quagsire super effectively. I can like Leech Seed Blissey. Yeah, I think actually, I like Go-Goat here actually. Because I can Sap Sipper Ogerpon, Blissey, I can Leech Seed looks really good here. I'm also learning. I'm also learning from my mistake here because when I played against Dimitri in week 2, my like Horn Leech did like not even 20% to a Chansey, so that's kind of crazy. So if I can Leech Seed, it'll be really good. Definitely want a Grass move. Horn Leech is probably looking good, but I think what we do is I think Trailblaze is going to be nice. Because if I can Trailblaze on something, I outspeed a lot of the team that's not Scarfed. And then I can do a lot of damage. Because if I do like a Manaphy, that's Tail Glow, and I do Go-Goat. Yeah, it'll probably be pretty close to this. Horn Leech does that. Does Trailblaze 2-hit KO? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't 2-hit KO, which is a little unfortunate. How much does Leaf Blade do? 70 to 84, which I do like that a lot. I do have to. It'll probably have Ice Beam, I imagine. Which actually doesn't 2-hit KO me. It has a chance to. 59% chance to IKEA, so that's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. And then what? I have Rock Slide to hit Moltres, Cryogonal. And I can hit Corviknight with like a... Maybe I go Rocky MZ again. Rocky MZ could work out. I was just thinking it doesn't have a lot of physical attackers. And the defense side is not looking great either. The highest is Corviknight. So if I... The thing is if I want to Scarf Moltres or not. Because like spamming a dark move just seems really, really good. It just seems really, really good. Maybe like a taunt. I can taunt like Blissey. I can taunt Quagsire. Might be a good lead. I can imagine. I can taunt like I can taunt. Yeah, it might be a good lead because Quagsire and Blissey can use Stealth Rocks. I can stop him from setting up a Trick Room. And like Corviknight from setting up. So that's good. Magneton is really, really scary actually. That thing is going to be really, really scary, I imagine. I'm trying to think. Rocks seem really nice here. Moltres will probably be boots. Same with Cryogonal, so it's not going to matter too much. It'll be really nice for chip damage on things like Blissey and Behem. That's pretty much it, though. See, what else do I have on my team? I also see a pretty decent big fire weakness. If I had, like, do I get a grass move? Do I get a grass move? I don't think so. Yeah, this entire grass. Ooh, I do get Trailblaze. That could be huge. Because if I am a Flareon, this is like my guts set versus a Quagsire. Physically defensive. How much does a Trailblaze do? Trailblaze. That does a shit ton of damage. Holy moly. That does a lot of damage. How much does that do to Manaphy? Manaphy. That does a little less, but Facade also does a lot. Huh. I feel like that could be really good. I feel like that could be really, really good. Yeah. I'll put Flareon on for now, because the matchup seems to be doing it alright. I will put Flareon up here. I will be trading away Flareon and Starmie, which you'll see next week, actually. I'll leave the surprise on who I'm going to get next week, so that should be interesting. But doesn't mean I can't use Flareon and Starmie now. So yeah. Cyclizar, how does that do? A lot of fire. There's fire, water, grass. There's two water types actually. No ghost type. So rapid spin is looking nice. Free rapid spins. Stop at windows. Don't do that. That could be really annoying with some regenerators. I'm not too worried about Corviknight, actually. It's definitely gonna be physically defensive, like fully phys def, I can imagine. Which means if Corviknight is like fully phys def, then my Moltres, for example, if it is Specs, Specs 2 KO is a fully phys def. Body Press does not do quite enough. Even +2 would also give me the boost. So that's really good. So that would give me, yeah, that does a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. And how much would that do to Quagsire? Physically defensive. That does a lot, even with the -1. So Moltres can actually break through if I'm Specs. Moltres can definitely break through Quagsire, so that's good to know. I kind of want something specifically for Magneton. Because my resists to fighting steel are not great. I'm not gonna lie. My steel type resists are very frail. I definitely want to do Terra Electric. It seems to be the play here with my Palmot. Just double shocks, just doing a lot of damage. Definitely a good like revenge killer or late game cleaner, that's for sure. I'm also worried about Scarf Manaphy. And if there's something that can deal with Scarf Manaphy and the Behem, that would be great. With Trick Room. Because I imagine it'd be like Meteor Beam, Psychic, maybe Shadow Ball. So maybe something like specially defensive that can handle Psychic and Water. Which could be Starmie. Starmie handles both of those pretty well. I'm not sure if Manaphy would run like Energy Ball. I don't think it'd afford to use Energy Ball because it needs a water move. It needs an ice move for sure. And then does it get a fairy move? What does Manaphy even get? Manaphy gets... Yeah, it gets Alluring Voice, so it could definitely go a fairy move here. It'll most likely go fairy move, I imagine, right? Because that would hit Palmot. Hit Cyclizar, although Ice Beam, maybe not. Maybe Ice Beam does enough coverage. Maybe it can run a grass move, but it would like only be for Starmie though. So it could run Shadow Ball for like Petrant and Starmie. Who knows? Probopass seems to be doing all right too, because it handles the Cryogonal quite well, which I'm quite worried about as well. It can eat the special hits quite well. So if I do like a physical Probopass, maybe like Iron Defense Body Press, I can see. There's no point in me running Magnet Pull. It's missing a lot of types. No fighting, no poison, no rock ghost, dragon, no fairy type either. So Cyclizar could come too. Cyclizar does seem to just do a lot. I just don't know how I would build it. I'll do Cyclizar here. Because it has a lot of resists, is the fastest thing on the field, minus Ogerpon with the speed boost. And it hits everything quite hard. And I could hit Corviknight and Magneton with like a Temper Flare. Or Overheat. Maybe some kind of... I can see some kind of like Overheat set. Or like a Sunny Day. I can also see Scale Shot working out quite well. Because then that'll allow me to outspeed Ogerpon and any Scarfers. Let's do Cyclizar. Cyclizar. Let's do this set because this was our like more offensive one. Let's go Scale Shot. And that'll be 5 hits. So that does a decent amount. I'd probably have to run... Oh, I got Power Whip too. So Power Whip. Power Whip. Power Whip does a ton. Power Whip does a ton to Quagsire too. That's another way to break it. That's really good. Because if it like switches in on a Scale Shot, it can't take a Power Whip after that, so that's good. I'm assuming it does like a lot to Cryogonal as well. Cryogonal. Scale Shot is 80 to 94, so that's some really, really good damage. I just need a little bit of chip, which means Probopass could do really well here as well. Let's add a second team of Probopass. It would definitely be sturdy. Definitely with Body Press and Power Gem, I imagine. And then Stealth Rock. How much is Blissey? Defensive. This would probably be a plus defense nature. This would be... That does a lot of damage too. Scale Shot does a lot of damage here actually. Cycler does some good damage, damn. Alright, let's go back to Probopass. With this, and what about Body Press? Body Press. That does a decent chunk, I'd say. That's not even if I'm max defensive. If I'm like absolutely max defensive, 57 to 68 is respectable damage. If I'm +2, I one-shot it as well. Because if I go +2, and I'm just like a standard Probopass, what could I get hit by? What could I like realistically get hit by? Ogerpon can have low kick. Ogerpon low kick. Let's try that. Yeah, that doesn't do enough, really. And Body Press does a lot back to it. Quagsire would probably take it, though, Quagsire would probably be the best answer. Quagsire. Because this would be unaware. Yeah, which means I would only do 21 to 25. Do I get a grass move? Hidden power grass. Do I get solar beam? Solar beam would be sicko mode. No. I don't get it. That's okay. Wait, natural gift? Let me actually look at this. Natural gift. What's the power of the strong grass one? Base 80 grass. Lychee berry. So if I go lychee berry, I might be cooking. Let's look for the lychee berry. Lychee berry, and then what is it? Nature's power. Oh, I think my computer just dead. Let me plug that in real quick. Oopsies. Hee hee hee. Alright, we're so back. Lychee berry, alright. No, that's not so much for a nature gift. Natural gift. Yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie. That's fair enough. Magnet Rise could be funny. Hit Toxic it, Taunt it, Pain Splint it. Because I probably have to do like, what would my coverage be? Just like a rock move, I imagine. Because Body Press does a lot to everything except for Moltres, Quagsire, and Behem. So that would be... what would that be? Probably a rock move. Just hits like everything. Like Power Gem. I definitely want Iron Defense here. It's a little basic, but yeah. It works. I wouldn't be able to hit the... how much does Behem take? Behem. Let's just say it's just 252. Oh, body press. Yeah, it is 37 to 47, which is not ideal. There's definitely something I could cook with Rubber Pass. I just have not figured it out yet. Let's take a quick look at my other mons. So all of these guys I have up here. Starmie definitely has a legit chance of coming. Because I have Psyshock. Which hits the what's its face really nicely, the Blissey. Phasing could be really nice. Terrain could be kind of funny. Yeah, nothing down here really tickles my fancy. I do get Recover. I'm thinking like Whirlpool Toxic might be a really good way to kill something. Like it'll handle Blissey and Behem really nicely. I doubt Quagsire will be Water Absorb. which means I can definitely whirlpool some stuff. It might be a little gimmicky. That's fine. Starmie seems to does really good defensively against a lot of things. Obviously that Magneton is still really scary. I'm actually at speed it, so I'd have to like do like a hidden bar ground if I wanted to hit it. Because this mon doesn't have a way to hit freaking steel types. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, there's too much going on in my brain that I can't really think of at the moment. So let's look at Togekiss. How does Togekiss do here? Nothing is really weak to flying and fairy, except for Ogerpon. Slowing things down with Thunder Wave seems to be pretty good, but I kind of just like invite Magneton in, unless I get Whirlwind. Togekiss, Whirlwind. Oh, that's items. Do I get Whirlwind? I don't. Do I get Roar? I don't think a Togekiss can roar. No, it can. I can Uproar. But I don't have any ways to phase it out other than like a red card. So that's kind of unfortunate. Wait. I might be cooking? What if I do Swagger Mirror Herb? With like Drain Punch and Extreme Speed and Hustle. I doubt that'll do like anything with Corviknight. There's too many physical things I have to worry about, and Quagsire will be there. So likely not. It's gonna be really hard to Togekiss is really hard to be supportive here. I can probably tank some hits, but I think it, like Togekiss can't really afford to be passive here. Because his mon's kind of just out passive mine. That's really the thing. Yeah, I'm not really a huge... If I want to do something especially defensive, I would go Starmie. Because I think it just works better in the matchup. I think it just works better. So we're probably not going to bring Togekiss. What about Piloswine? Ice Shark could be good for Ogerpon. Ground doesn't really hit anything except for Magneton. But I'll most likely just get Flash Cannoned anyway, so that's not really ideal. God, Blissey is so goddamn annoying. Ugh, I hate this mon. It's just something I'll always have to worry about. Something I'll just always have to worry about. Okay, so no Togekiss. Rocks are nice here, although just heavy duty boots, Moltres is just kind of invalidates it. I mean, I could Rock Slide for sure. But I don't think Piloswine has the damage output to deal with some of these threats. Like, it just invites Corviknight in. It just takes too much damage to beat him. Can't touch Cryogonal. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan. And also no Dark type means that psychic spam is going to be really nice here. 'Cause if I have a, I don't think Starmie gets a fire move. Unfortunately not. It would have to be Hidden Power Fire. I wish Starmie had something to hit freaking Steel types with. I mean, I could hit them individually. Because I could go like Meteor Beam, Thunderbolt, Psyshock, Hidden Power Ground? Question mark? Because I don't really need the water move. Or I could go Hidden Power Grass. To hit Quagsire instead of Magneton. One of the two. I wish I had a move to hit both. Why are they so annoying to deal with? Grah. I mean, water is neutral on both of them because it's definitely got to be unaware for sure. It's definitely got to be unaware. I'm so inexperienced with Starmie, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know how to use this thing properly. It is fast and it will outspeed everything. And it's pretty good defensively into Behem and Manaphy, but there's too many things on my brain right now that I cannot think of. Just can't think of anything right now. Let's go back. Let's just backtrack a little bit into Palmont. So Palmont is going to be protective pads for sure. I can go Volt Absorb here. Because Behem, Thunderbolts, Magneton, Thunderbolts going to be really annoying. And with that, I can resist and be immune. Although Natural Cure might be better here, solely for the reason of getting Willowed by Moltres. Or Toxic. And that's just like a for sure way to deal with Moltres as well. Because let's calc a regular Moltres. Moltres physically defensive. Into my Palmont. No Life Orb. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. It can't take like a knockoff to double shot combo. Flamethrower does a lot back to me, actually. That's crazy. And let's say it's like specially defensive. I like almost kills too. So Palmont can clean up really nicely here. I could go Life Orb, and if I do get burnt, because Life Orb would Corviknight, physically defensive. Life Orb would confirm the kill. Oh, I actually wasn't Terrat against it. If I'm none. Yeah, that does like almost just Life Orb. Life Orb actually might be the way to go here. I just might not be able to care. And then if I do get burnt, then I can just switch out. Yeah, physically defensive. It just gets one shot with Life Orb. This is not even adamant too. Holy moly. That's kind of crazy. That's really good. Holy moly. Yeah, I think I like that actually. Or maybe I can go like expert belt. Does expert belt do the same? Um, expert belt. Yeah, it still kills Corbinite 100% of the time. What does that do to Quagsire then? Quagsire physically defensive. Seed bomb. That is 77 to 92, which is very respectable. 100. That's very very respectable. Because the only thing I wouldn't hit super effectively is like Ogerpon, right? Because this would be electric, grass, fighting, dark, grass, or electric, electric, fighting, fighting. Yeah, yes, yes. I like that expert belt. Because the only thing I don't hit is Ogerpon. And I'm not worried about Ogerpon. So, that's kind of crazy. And how much is Ogerpon? Ogerpon probably smokes me, for sure. Close combat still does like does a ton of damage. That's so much damage. That's crazy. Yeah. So we'll do fast physical, natural cure. Um, yeah, because if I get burnt, I don't care. I just switch, and I can come back later and fuck shit up. Yeah, I like that a lot. Cool, 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 cool. All right, now Moltres. Moltres here. Definitely gonna be quite strong because there's no dark resist, which means dark spam is gonna be very nice. Ogerpon doesn't have to terrestrialize into grass as well, so that's something. Let me calc him versus the knockoff, by the way. B Hem 252. Double shock does a lot. Double shock just does more. That's so crazy. So I might not even need knockoff. If double shock does that much damage, then I might not need knockoff. Then I can just run something along the lines of Revival Blessing. Something like that could work. Throat Chop? Does it deal with something? I can't get Alluring Voiced by Manaphy. That's really the only thing I can think of. Volt Switch could also be nice here. Anything fun down here? Metronome, yo. How crazy would that be? Do you get any priority moves? Ogerpon has like Grassy Glide, but already gets that sped. Yeah, no priority moves, so I don't need upper hand either. So that's good. That's really good. If I get electric terrain up, that could also be massive. That could be really nice. Or something like charge. Or substitute. Substitute would go kind of crazy because, like, what's the switch? Realistically, what is the switch? If I like sub on Blissey, what is the switch? Quagsire? That means I just kill Quagsire for free. That's gonna be really nice. Could be nice indeed. Sub Focus Punch. Could be kind of funny. Body Press. No, that's not a thing. I wonder if how much does low kick do? Low kick? Low kick into something like a Blissey. Just so I know and I don't have to like lower my defenses or anything. Yeah, close combat just does too much damage. Even if it's plus defense, it would have to be Shoppleberry to live it. Does Blissey get counter? Does Blissey get counter? That's a good question. That's very good question indeed. Counter. You do get counter. Oh boy. Yeah, I might have to put sub on this thing. Because then I won't get toxic. Yeah, then it would become like kind of a 50-50 if it's like Chopple counter. Which could definitely very well be a thing. Chopple. Chopple. Choppleberry. Yeah, that does a lot. Because I really don't want to get... I don't want to get poison, that's the thing. I really wish Palma got Drain Punch. If Palma got Drain Punch, that would change so much. I could do Sub Focus Punch to be safe. I really want to use Revival Blessing one week. I was very, very, very close to running it against Liam. I was going to do like a Choice Scarfed set versus... what's his face? Versus Liam to like deal with like Noivern and Keldeo. So yeah, I'm not sure what that last move is gonna be, because it's gonna be if I get a free switch onto Blissey, which I think I want U-turn. I don't think I'm gonna go Specs here. I'm probably not going to go Specs. Because I think U-turn is just too valuable. Or I could still go Specs. But I could do something like Black Glasses. Just have the dark moves powered up. Because be he him. If it's like 252. Moltres. Do I even kill it? That's with Specs. I'd have to have Specs to kill it. That's kind of crazy. Which I think is worth it. I think that is worth it. I think Choice Specs, yeah. It just does too much damage to everything. There's just no absolute switching. There's just no switchings. Other than Blissey. Once Blissey's down, everything just doesn't take it very well. Magneton doesn't have really the bulk to deal with it either, I'm assuming. Magneton. I can see Magneton being scarfed. Yeah, Violate, Analytic. Thunderbolt doesn't one-shot me, which is nice. Even if it's a max, it would have to be Specs. Which I don't think I can afford, to be honest. But yeah, I too hit KO with Specs, even through a Violate. It would have to be like a max HP variant, which very well could be. Do I need Air Slash? Flying hits just Ogerpon. Let's see. Let's look at Ogerpon. Let's look at Air Slash. Maybe Hurricane. Let's look at Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane does one-shot Ogerpon, which is cool. Does Ogerpon get any rock moves? Ogerpon. You get no rock moves. Hell yeah. I could go like Terra Rock, maybe. I doubt it though. I guess Rock Tomb, which I don't think it'll do a whole lot, to be honest. Rock Tomb, Terra Grass. Yeah, it doesn't do like nearly enough, which I'm fine with. Yeah. Hell yes. This is looking similar to my week 1, where I'm just going to rely on Palmont and Moltres to do the majority of the damage. How greedy do I want to get? Because Choice Scarfed. Hurricane, because I wouldn't even be able to outspeed the Ogerpon anyways. I don't think it'd be worth it to go like Choice Band, like Lash Out. I have Sucker Punch. Yeah, nothing, because I'm mainly just going to be clicking like these 2 moves. That's really like all I need. I mean, I can run Memento. That's just a move. And then I can do... just in case I get knocked off. I can do something like Ancient Bower. Because Cryogonal would probably be the best thing to handle a Choice Specs guy, right? Yeah, Choice... Oh, my Choice Specs are gone. What happened to my Choice Specs? Give me back my specs. Give me back my speckies. Does 37 to 44. Hurricane does a little more. That's kind of if it's like max boot F, which it most likely could definitely be, for sure. How much does Ancient Power do? Just funny little calc. Ancient Power. Yeah, it does less than Fire Wrath, as expected. Definitely as expected. So I definitely need another way to deal with Cryogonal. Cryogonal seems to be a pain right now. Petrant can probably come in on Cryogonal, I'd imagine. It's probably gonna have something like Haze. It just doesn't want me setting up. I can toxic it. It can't toxic me back. I block Rapid Spin. Freeze Dry does jack shite. I'd probably definitely want to go more of like a tankier, stallier version of a Petrant this week. Something with like Toxic Hex or Malignant Chain Hex rather. I can see doing quite well with recovers. No nasty plot probably, just be pivot around. I can pivot around with some parting shots. How much does Gunk Shot do? If I was like physical, for example, 252. Or let's go like 100. And go, not adamant, but we'll see. Gunk shot. That does a respectable damage to Petrant, even if I'm 0 attack. That 2 shots. That is going to get damage. So what about Blissey? Blissey doesn't take a whole lot. What if I go like 252 adamant? 252 adamant. That means I would have to 2-shot a Petrant, which is very respectable, actually. That's a lot more damage than I actually thought. The only thing that would really stop that would be probably Clodsire. I can Toxic it. And it can't Toxic me back. Earthquake doesn't really do too much. I can probably Toxic stall it. Let's see. Let's go back to Blissey here. I like Parting Shot here. Cursing could be extremely funny. Like a Mean Look Curse. Mean Look Curse Recover. Because, like, looking at the team, it just doesn't do... Like, nothing really kills me completely instantly. Other than like, Behem. But I'm faster and I kill it first. Behem. 252. If I go like no attack, how much does Shadow Ball do? Shadow Ball. Yeah, Shadow Ball does a lot. How much is a Psychic? This would be Analytic. Probably Modest. 252. Probably Power Herb. So just no item there. Yeah, Psychic kind of obliterates me, and I don't really obliterate it back. I'd have to go special attack. Yeah. But I could poison it. Toxic. I think Recover is necessary. Do I need Ghost Stab? There's one immunity, and that's it. And that's Blissey. So what if I Mean Look? Because if I Mean Look Curse, I can probably kill Magneton and Corviknight. Or Nightshade. Nightshade does a pretty good chunk to like everything, like a Quagsire. If I go like Nightshade, just like be really annoying. That's a free 25%. I know I can recover, but so can I. I could do some like recover shenanigans. I also think like a Mean Look, Curse, Recover, and Toxic could probably work. The only thing is like both Steel types have U-turn, so that's kind of a problem. It would be really good at locking in the Quagsire, locking in the Blissey. So if the Blissey wants to overstay its welcome, it can. Like, it's forced to stay in. And it can't really touch me at all. And then I'd be able to beat Quagsire as well, I think. Because I can speed recover it as I'm half HP from Curse and whittle it down. Do I get like Trick at all? How cool would it be if I could trick a ring target onto that guy, onto the Blissey, and then hit it with some moves of the Ghost variety. But I don't think I get anything like that. I'd have to use it with another Mon, which is kind of sucky. Okay, I'm gonna play with a couple sets here. So I think Parting Shot is gonna be nice. Probably I think I like a Gunk Shot. And then also Nightshade. Or do I want Ghost Stab? I probably want Ghost Stab too. But I think Toxic is really nice. Recover. Maybe Malignant Chain and Hex. The only thing is those freaking steel types. Which I do have Palmon for, I do have Flareon for. It's kind of like my whole game plan. I wish there was a way I could stop the recovery. If I could stop recovery, that would be really huge. Which Spite could work, honestly. If I Spite, like, the Blissey, and, like, the Corviknight, it wouldn't be able to heal. This would be like really annoying. I'd have Black Sludge to keep myself up. And then Foul Play to hit things like Ogre Pawn. I bet it would even do some damage to like Manaphy. It has a pretty high attack. The last move would probably be Toxic. Because if I can Nightshade some things and then, like, force a recover from anything, that would be really huge. Would be really huge. Yeah, because there's no poison type. I really wish I had Toxic Spikes. I just don't have Toxic Spikes because it would be really nice here. Where's Nate? There's Nate. Okay. Because he has a lot of recovery stuff. Do I have Psychic Noise? I have Psychic Noise on any of my guys. The Starmie gets Psychic Noise. I really hope so. Psychic. No, it does not. I don't get Psychic Noise. No way. That's so unfortunate. Does anything else have Psychic Noise? I don't think so. Maybe Togekiss? Nope. Synchronoise? Nope. That's so unfortunate. I really wish I had something with this with Psychic Noise to stop healing. He has so many mons with Recover. I need some way to punish that. I think Petulant. I think like the spite set could be really really funny. This would be mean luck, mean luck, recover, spite, and nightshade would be insanely funny. Cause I could do like max speed F like that. Because I can tank Quagsire hits quite well. This would be like a plus Spadef nature. It would be something like that. And this would be Spite. Because Earthquake does 33 to 90. I would do 25% to a max HP Quagsire, which is a guaranteed 4-hit KO. And if I force recovers with Spite, that could be really nice. I'd have to see if I can outspeed. Yeah, I can just run no speed, and that's fine. I'll just have to accept the fact that I can't. Maybe I'll outspeed like a min speed Moltres. Let's go. How fast is Moltres? I should know because I have a Moltres of my own. So let's say it's like let's say it's like 24, for example. So 222. So that would be 223. So 44. So 44. And then the rest in defense. Because Corviknight can't break through me. Magneton would be really annoying. And then if Blissey is in, I just like spite. I mean luck it. Whatever switches in, I mean luck, and I just like Nightshade and Spite whenever they have to recover. Because there's not really much setup on their side other than like Behem, which could be. Behem is the only thing that could come in on Petulant. But that'd be risky. If I'm like a Petulant with Blissey, I could sub for free on Behem. Behem is like the only really like outlier here. Which in that case I would Poltergeist? Question mark? Question mark? That does not do anything. That's because that's not Moltres, that's why. Behem. 252. 46.54. Let's Shadow Ball. Oh, this has no item. Let's give it an item. 68 to 81, which I do like that damage, and that's with no investment at all, and actually minus attack. So if I was like plus defense minus special attack, that does a sizable chunk. Behem might have to like be scarfed for some reason. I don't think that would work out very well. Oh boy, it's giving me a headache. This is tough. This is really tough. Because this has a way to deal with Blissey. This comes in once Blissey dies. Petulant can mean luck spite Blissey to death. Or it can mean luck toxic. Maybe this is just toxic. Because then I can like residual things down like the Quagsire. And I don't think it does enough damage to me with earthquakes. Yeah. I really like this actually, because how much is like a Magneton? Magneton has really low HP as well. So Nightshade does a lot of damage to it. And Thunderbolt doesn't do enough. That's because I kind of want to outslow it as well. So I probably don't need actually as much speed, just in case. I run 12. If Moltres speeds me, whatever. Don't really care too much. Do I need the special defense? Yeah, because it would handle BM a bit better if it decides to switch in. Yeah, I'd probably do something like that. And if I toxic anything, then that means I can do some big damage over time. So yeah, I like this Petron set right now. I'll just do this for now. Plus special defense minus attack. Let's go with Go-Go next. Leech Seed is going to be really nice, because how much does Go-Go... does it tell me how much recovery I get? I don't know how much recovery I get from Leech Seed on the Blissey. I know it's going to be a lot, because it has so much HP. But I also have a lot of HP. I could do Subseed. And then with a rock move, so rock slide. And then rock EMZ, because why not? And Shap Shippa. This one would be definitely 404, because I want to run enough for Seismic Toss, for sure. And 68 speed. I'd probably have to outspeed a max, so Cryogonal. Let's say if it's 252 Timid, and I'm a Go-Go at +1. How much speed do I actually need? And I can afford to go Adamant, actually. So that's pretty huge. So 222, I would outspeed a max speed Cryogonal, which is what I'd need. At +1, so 252. So 404, 220 is what I need. 220. And then the rest in attack, I would assume. And I can afford to go Adamant here. So I can get free subseeds on the Blissey. I can Leech Seed Corviknight, which will be really annoying for it. And yeah, nothing really likes to take a Leech Seed. And I can rock move Moltres, I can rock move Cryogonal. Then I'd have Trailblaze to hit Quagsire, which will 2 hit KO, and also Manaphy. And I'd outspeed Manaphy as well at +1. I think I should. Yeah, I definitely do, which is good. Ice Beam I would have to look out for, which actually doesn't do a whole lot. This would be a little more HP. Yeah, Manaphy without the boosts does only 32 to 38. And Trailblaze does 44 to 52, which is pretty good. If I'm behind a sub, that'll be really scary for Manaphy as well. I actually don't know if I can get burnt. Can I get... I don't even know if I can get burnt through sub. Like through contact. I don't even know. Let me look it up. Can you get burnt behind a substitute? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Thanks. Do I really have to ask Pokemon at the end of this? Come on. Subs have the same type as Pokemon that create them. Subs cannot have their stats changed. If a poison burnt or paralyzed Pokemon creates the sub itself does not suffer from any of those effects. Okay, does Flame Body trigger a substitute Pokemon? No, not that. The Flame Body works through substitute. Does that work against or whatever? I'll have to figure that out later, but that is something I'll have to look into. Rock Slide also doesn't trigger, so that's good. Let's look into Flareon now, because Flareon can do some pretty big damage. Because I can't get burnt by Moltres. It burns a hole through Blissey. I could Scarf it, which could be kind of funny. Does Flareon Scarfed outpace a... Because I might have to do a Trailblaze set again versus Cryogonal. Let's say it's 252 timid, 252 timid. And Flareon. I'm looking at Flareon. Flareon. +1. I do outspeed a +1 if it's adamant. So that's very, very nice. I think this is actually the same set I used versus my week 1 versus Jacob. And he had a 105 speed. So this is exactly the speed at max speed Cryogonal too. Which does a lot of damage. So Flareon might be really good here as well. I can go Toxic Orb. This one would be Trailblaze. Trailblaze is really nice. And I could go Flash Fire here for Moltres as well. That's like really it. Guts is just better. So I'd have Trailblaze, Flare Blitz to do the big boy damage. I would also have Facade. because it would hit Manaphy if I don't want to click Trailblaze. Maybe... Do I get Crunch? I don't get Crunch. Do I get a Dark type move? I don't get a physical Dark type move. That's so sad. That's very sad. Don't think I'd really need Protect. Although Protect would help for like Behem. I'd have to Trailblaze on something like Blissey. Flare Blitz would also do too much damage to me. Do I get like Temper Flare or something? Do I get another physical fire move? Other than like fucking Fire Fang? I gotta get Temper Flare, right? Yeah, I got Temper Flare, which is pretty good. I could... Swagger? Could be kind of cool. Swagger could be kind of cool. With Mirror Herb. Not really sure. Huh. I'm not too sure, actually. So I'd take way too much recoil damage, because if this is a Blissey... Defensive. Yeah, that's like all my health gone from Flare Blitz. I'd have to Superpower. Which does kill, obviously. But I'm very worried about Choppal Counter. Choppal Counter still is definitely a big possibility. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh boy. I don't even know where to start from here. Flareon's good, but is he that good? It does do a lot. It does break down a lot of things. Manaphy's really scary. Oh boy. Does Manaphy get like agility? I'm assuming it does. Or anything to boost its speed, really. It would have to be Scarfed. Yeah. So it has nothing to boost its speed, which is really nice. So that means I'm not super worried about a Tail Glow. Because I will always have a Palmot in the back. Because I don't think a Manaphy can actually tank a Double Shock from Palmot. Even if it's holding the Wakan Berry. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't. That's kind of crazy. That's very nice indeed. Yeah, I like Specs here more than anything. Or although, let me check something for Moltres actually, real quick, because a thought just came to my mind. If it's 252, 252, Modest. Oh, that's attack. 252. Meteor beam. How much does... Oh, that's meteor mash. Lol. Meteor beam. How much does that do to a Moltres? How much does that do to a Moltres? Which would be pretty similar to my week 2 match. It does one-shot me, pretty much. So there's that. That is something I'll have to be worried about. I'm gonna take Flare. I'm gonna take Thurian off for now. There's just I can't really Flare Blitz into this team. And I don't think Temper Flare just does enough damage to things like Corviknight and Blissey. Although it would be really nice for Cryogonal, which I think I need to bring. I think Probopass is definitely my go-to. With Iron Defense. Body Press. And I think I go Terra Ghost. Terra Ghost would probably be my bet, because Blissey and Corviknight wouldn't be able to hit me with their fighting moves. And there's no Dark or Ghost type to hit me with Ghost, so that's good. There's no stabs to worry about. So... Or I can go Terra Fighting. Because if it's a Corviknight versus my Probopass, let's say this is 252. Defense, body press. And I go Terra Fighting. Fighting. There's fighting. Yeah, my body press is doing more. And if like I go to +2, he goes to +2. It's just kind of continually going off. It would really come down to a crit. If I'm like +2 and he's doesn't have a boost when it comes in, I 2-shot it. I could also maybe discharge, trying to slow things down. It wouldn't be Assault Vest. And I would also be not a minus special attack nature. So I'd be plus defense minus attack. Which discharge does even less. Which is unfortunate. I could go Terra Fire. Terra Fire would be not too bad. Terra Fighting would just do more though. And Quagsire. If it's unaware. 31 to 37 is still not bad, and it doesn't do too much damage to me. So Iron Defense, Body Press, something to hit Moltres. Moltres, physically defensive. Let's calc Power Gem and Stone Edge. Stone Edge and Power Gem. Power Gem is gonna do a bit more, I think. If it is especially defensive, and I go attack. What is it? Plus defense minus special attack. Then that does more. But power gem just does the most, I think. Yeah, power gem just does the most from each, so I'd definitely go power gem. And then I would also go that is, yeah, no attack. So that's fine. Probably stealth rock could be nice. Taunt could also be really good. What would the last move be? Probably something to hit grass. To hit Probopass. Hit Quagsire, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little late when I'm recording this, but that's okay. How much does Hidden Power Grass do? Hidden Power Grassy does 49. It's a decent chunk. That's a decent chunk. But is it enough? Is it enough? I feel like I might get scalded or something. Nothing really is standing out. Cause I can definitely outspeed it if I wanted to. And I can taunt as well, which would force it to Earthquake or Scald. Getting Scald Burden would be kind of annoying. Not really any of my team really wants to take a Scald. Which means Starmie might be able to come here. Starmie could definitely come. But okay, I'm worrying about too many things at once here. Do I go Probopass? I think I go Probopass. Nate, I hate your team. It is so hard to prep for. It's so difficult. Oh my god. I hate Blissey, dude. Blissey Corviknight is so annoying. With Quagsire Moltres and a Cryogonal to bat. Oh my god. I like Iron Defense, Body Press. I can either go Ghost or Fighting. Ghost is a surefire way to beat Blissey. The question is, what else do I want? I don't need. I think Discharge. I think Discharge is pretty good because it hits Moltres and Corviknight pretty well. It can slow things down like Manaphy, Cryogonal if it wants to come in, even though it probably can't. Because I can try to outslow. If I do like a room service. If Trick Room is activated, the holder speed. So if I like switch in on the Trick Room, I will be slower in it, which means I'll be faster. And then I can hit the Behem with a like an explosion, maybe. Explosion. Yeah, that does not do enough. In the slightest. I don't really want to go physical here, though. Terrifier. Terrifier might be the play. Because I can't hit Moltres. And that would prevent me from getting burnt. No, but Terra fighting is so good. It's either do I double down on the fighting or do I double down on the ghost? That's the real question. Pain Split could also be really nice here. Because a lot of his guys have like, just has so much HP on a lot of these guys. Oh boy. Iron Defense Body Press. I definitely like Iron Defense Body Press. Rock types seem to do quite well. Because the only resistances are Corviknight, or Magneton, and Quagsire. Which died to grass and ground. Grass, ground, and rock has a pretty good coverage here. I really wish I had something other than Hidden Power Grass. How does Terra Grass do? Terra Grass is alright, actually. This Crowd could still do some damage, though. I wish the Lychee Berry strat from earlier actually did something. Lychee Berry. Natural Gift. Into a Quagsire. Yeah, it only does 33. What does the Lychee Berry do without the Natural Gift? That's Life. Lychee Berry. Raises holders attack by 1 stage. So maybe I do go physical here with like a Lychee Berry. But what if that triggers? I don't want that to trigger and then not have a grass move. Oh, this is so annoying. It'll most likely be special, I imagine. I could substitute as well. Ooh, I kind of like substitute actually. Wait, hold on. Because I can sub on Blissey. Because it doesn't really want to take an Iron Defense. It'll prevent me from getting burnt. And then this last move here will be something to mess up the Quagsire. Which could be a lot of things. I could taunt. Could mess it up real bad. prevent it from recovering and doing annoying stuff. I could Pain Split because it has a lot of HP, but no, not really. This would also have to deal... Okay, because nothing hits both Moltres and Quagsire. Because, like, barely anything even hits it neutrally. Because Quagsire... It'd have to be, like, a water move. Which I don't think Quagsire even gets. It would have to be in Power Water, and I'm not doing that. So, what would I do? Ice is neutral on both. I have Ice Punch. I feel like that'll do just like no damage though. Taunt. I could also Toxic. If I Toxic both of them, that would be really good. That would force Togekiss to run Aromatherapy or Heal Bell or whatever it is. So yeah, I think I Sub-Toxic. And I go Ghost, I think. Because with this, I can beat Corviknight 1v1. I'm pretty sure I beat it 1v1. I think, I hope. Because if I am behind a sub... Let me look at the Corviknight matchup yet again. Sorry, this music is really loud. Shout out to Monster Hunter, by the way. Love Monster Hunter. Just gonna lower that just to the end there. Okay, back to where we're at. Corviknight, 252 max defense. Probopass, max defense. I do two-shot it. If I am Iron Defense, so that's really nice. But if I'm nothing, I would have to Iron Defense once. And then he Iron Defenses, like that. I think I win the war because as long as we're even in stats, he can't break through. So if we're +6, I would still be behind a sub at this point. Which means he has to use 2 moves to break my sub. And I think I just win that straight up. I genuinely think I just win that. I'm pretty sure at least. So yeah, sub with Terra Ghost seems to be the way to go. Oh, and if I'm Terra Ghost, he can't even body press me. He would have to roar me. Which is definitely a possibility, for sure. So if I go Terra Ghost, I don't have to worry about Corviknight, which means I can run Discharge or a Thunderbolt. How much does Thunderbolt do? Thunderbolt is 29 to 34. Okay, that's okay damage. Not exactly really what I want, but whatever. So if I'm Terra Ghost, I don't need Substitute. Because I will just win straight up. Although Sub would prevent me from getting Toxic. Let's go Terra Poison. Terra Poison could also work in my favor. Actually, yeah, Terra Poison. Because I can't get, like, low kicked. Quagsire is the only thing that would really scare me. Behem would also hit me really hard. Or just Terra Steel is fine. Is Terra Steel fine? I still can't get Toxic by Blissey. Boosting my still moves to do, like, nothing. What do I do with this guy? I'd like Iron Defense Body Press. Is this just something I'll have to deal with, like, as soon as Quagsire is dead, kind of thing? I'm not seeing, like, a clear answer. Taunt could help, for sure. I can go a little bit faster to outspeed, like, Blissey. I can see that. Maybe Terra Water? No. Oh, this is tough. This is real tough. I think if I go Terra Ghost Substitute, that'll be my best way to deal with Blissey. It just completely screws up everything it wants to do. But if I substitute and, like, the thing is, Quagsire can just come in and fuck shit up. Probopass will have to come in, like, as soon as Quagsire is dead, kind of thing. Yeah, is there any kind of item I can run that can help? Not that I know of. I can run Volt Switch. Okay. Iron Defense Body Press. I like it. How do I deal with the Quagsire? Is there any way to get rid of its ability with this thing? No. I doubt there will be. I'm just gonna check anyways. Mimic, no. Metal Sound. I could be immune to the ground moves from Magnet Rise, but that's not really anything. Helping Hand, Hard Press, Harden, Gravity, no. No. Okay. Boom. Nope. Nothing to change the ability, unfortunately. Nothing to change the ability. I could go Citrus here. Or Leftovers. It's pretty simple, but effective. For sure. I like Terra Ghost here because it's just like he really struggles to hit things. I can also Terra Blast. If I go physical. So if I'm Terra Ghost, and then I go Terra Blast. How much does that do to BM? Just doesn't do enough, does it? This is 46 to 48. That's crazy. +6 doesn't even kill. That's funny. Oh boy. Bro. Terra Ghost Curse might go a little bit crazy. And then what would my last move be? Curse. Do I have any trapping abilities? Because trapping seems to be ghost type. Like trapping seems to be really good. I can catch the Quagsire on a switch. Could potentially do some, and it would like force it out again. It could be kind of nice. And then I just do leftovers. No, I think I'm cooking a little overcooking. Just a little bit. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it for now. You guys will see an instant cut, but I'm going to end it for right now. Because it's getting a little late, and Nate's team is just, it's so good. It's really hard to deal with this kind of team. We're just like super bulky on absolutely everything, and then like 2 strong mons. So I'll probably have to just like, yeah, I can't think 100% right now. So yeah, I'll do a quick cut, and yeah, see you in a sec. And just like that, we are back. Day number 2 for me at least. It'll be some nanoseconds for you. But anyways, just as a slight reminder to myself, and just overall kind of like halfway through into this team build, Palmot goes extremely crazy here. Goes extremely crazy into Nate's team here. If I open it up, I should have had this prepared in advance. I'm sorry. It hits like everything super effectively. Electric plus fighting does a ton of damage to absolutely everything. It deals like minimum like 72% to absolutely everything, if not one shot. And it outspeeds everything except for Ogerpon as well. Speed test Cryogonal, but Cryogonal doesn't do too much damage in return. So that's really good. I have not figured out this last move yet. That is something we'll have to figure out later. Moltres choice specs just seems to be do the best. There's absolutely no dark resist. And I might change choice specs off. I don't know yet. But it seems to be doing all right. We have a physically defensive, or especially defensive Petron rather. Nightshade, Toxic Recover, Mean Look. If I can trap the Blissey in with Mean Looks, that would be absolutely great. Or like a Corviknight or something that like wants to switch into Petronunt. I can Mean Look it and then Toxic, and hopefully I should be able to whittle it down. Then we got Go-Go with Rocky Immunity Z. Sub-Seed seems to be doing really well. I can sub on Blissey for free, and like Corviknight wants to come in, I can do like Leech Seed. I can get my speed up with Trailblaze, outspeed some things like Moltres, and then smack it in the face with a Rocky EMZ. We have a Provo Pass with Iron Defense Body Press. I have not really figured out the rest yet. And also the Terra type is kind of confusing me. So yeah. And then I haven't really decided anything on Cyclizar or anything else just yet. Let's see. I definitely let's go back to Palmont. Just completely finish it off. There's some things I could run. Let's see. What would be my best options? Brick Break could be there for like light screen reflect shenanigans from like Cryogonal or something. Fake Out is nice just for some chippies. But I kind of just want to like cook a move anyways. I don't need Fire Punch. I also don't need Ice Punch. Although it does hit Ogerpon. Let's check Ogerpon actually. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to outspeed it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Knockoff could be there for Behem, but Double Shock just does more. If I can get a Nuzzle off of something, that could be really nice as well. I still really want to use Revival Blessing. I think it could be useful. Substitute is also an option. I could also Super Fang something, and basically just like kill whatever comes in, including Quagsire. I could Volt Switch around as well. The only immunity is that Quagsire. So maybe something for Quagsire on a switch in. Maybe something to do with the switch. So either sub or Volt Switch, I think. It's gonna be unaware, so Bulk Up is not really an option here. Super Fang also seems to do really well, because nothing takes a Super Fang plus a move, so that's good. And it looks like I'm thinking of just Terra types. I'm probably 100% going to Terra Electric the Palmot, because even Rock Electric, not Rock Electric, Rock Steel from Boba Pass seems to do pretty well into everything here. Like the only thing I'd really have to worry about is like maybe Low Kick Ogerpon and Earthquake Quagsire. But it could Scald as well, which could be really annoying. Maybe like a Rest variant. Maybe like Resto Chesto. I can see I can see Resto Chesto working out quite nicely, because I can do that. Like if I get burnt by like a Scald Burn or a Moltres, then I can easily deal with that. And then my last move could be maybe Terra Blast? No, because I'm probably not going to Terra Blast, like I said. So maybe something like a Taunt. I can go Taunt, and then I can like try to Eevee it to outspeed a Blissey. And then, because I wouldn't be able to hit Moltres, so maybe a Rock move. Like Power Gem. How much does Power Gem to do to a Behem? Because the Behem has definitely gotta come. I'm like no doubt in my mind. Let's say it's modest 252. 252. Does Behem get Aura Sphere? I feel like it might. Does not get Aura Sphere. Oh, wait, it doesn't even get Focus Blast. It doesn't even get Focus Blast. Wait a minute. That could be really good. It will have to run Hidden Power Fighting. It doesn't really have a way to hit Steel types very well. That's pretty good, actually. I just assumed it got Focus Blast. Hell yeah. So, with that in mind, I can still taunt it from getting up the Trick Room. Let me calc the Probopass thing from before. So if I go, this will be max defensive. How much is a Power Gem doing? Power Gem. It only does 20 to 24, and then how much does Body Press do? Body Press almost does pretty much the same. So maybe I do just taunt it to prevent it from doing any shenanigans. I could also do something like Head Smash. I feel like that could be kind of funny. And maybe I'm like a plus. Yeah, that is a decent chunk. That's a decent chunk. I'd have to land it though. Because I definitely want a rock move. How much does Rock Slide do? Rock Slide probably does more than Power Gem, right? I'm assuming. Rock Slide. Yeah, it does the same as Body Press. So, with that in mind, I can't really hit it. Oops. I can't really hit it with anything super effectively. So I could try to like Toxic it. This last move could also be Stealth Rock. Because why not? This last move could be Magnet Rise as well. Could be Self-Destruct or Explosion. How much does Explosion do? 39. Yeah, no, not really anything. I'm trying to think what I can do to stop him. Like, do enough damage or like live a hit. This last move could be Sleep Talk as well. Because if I rest again, that's a little risky. I feel like there's something else that I can do. There's gotta be something I can do. Something meaningful. Because realistically, if I like go like absolutely min speed, so this is like min speed. So this would be a plus defense minus speed nature then. Plus defense minus speed. Where is that at? So if I go relax, then I will speed tie a Behem and Trick Room. Toxic could also be really nice if I just like, if I can get a Toxic off on Moltres or Quagsire, that'd be really huge. I'm on Behem. I could block it. Do I have any way of like lowering the special attack. Because that could also be really huge. Nothing that lowers special attack, it doesn't look like. Ally switch, no. Captivate, but that's too risky. Confide, that's only by 1 though. It's not really too great. I think Toxic is going to be the last move here. Because if I can at least get a Toxic off the Behem and Quagsire, and Moltres, it'll put them on a timer. And then I'll have Body Press to deal with like Carbonite Magneton. I can also Toxic the what's its face? The Moltres. Or do I just have it as a rock move? I think I'll put Power Gem. I think. Yeah, I'll probably do Power Gem because it just does the most to Moltres, which would be my biggest concern. It can't really touch me back in return though, so maybe I just do Toxic. I'll figure it out. I'll put Toxic on for now. It's just what my gut is telling me to do. And this one will be plus defense, max HP. Yeah, so that'll be min speed, minus speed nature. So I'll speed slow, speed tie the Behem. Alright. Now for the last mon. I still don't know this last. I'll come back to it. I do like this Petrant set. I think. I can see it being really, really annoying. Toxicing a lot of things. Maybe a taunt could be really nice here. Be quite annoying. Knocking off things would be really nice. Stealth Rock is really nice. Or a Rapid Spin rather. There's no Ghost type. And then maybe like Draco Meteor. Just like fire off a Draco. Just be really annoying. And like regenerate her out. Because Taunt seems to be really, really nice here. It just prevents a lot of things from happening. Or do I go a little more offensive? Because I do outspeed everything. I do have Temper Flare. Scale Shot seems to do a lot of damage to like pretty much everything. If I do a how much does a Corviknight take from Temper Flare? Yeah, we'll do that. And then Cyclizar. This one would be like a more offensive. Let's do Temper Flare. It does absolutely jack shit, as I expected. So, with that in mind, I can see Dragon Tail working out as well. I think Rapid Spin is kind of necessary. And then, what do we do from here? I do have Thunderbolt. How much does like a Thunderbolt do? If I am like max special attack, for example, Modest. Does 41 to 49, which is pretty nice. That's if it's like no special defense. It does almost half. I kind of get smoked by a body press though. How much does overheat? Overheat might do a lot. I could do like an eject pact kind of thing. Overheat does do a lot of damage. Cause I can taunt, I can overheat, and then I can Draco Meteor as well with a eject pack. Something like this, or I do something like a scale shot. That does a lot. That does do a lot of damage. Draco Meteor, overheat. Rapid spin taunt. The eject button would only happen once. Or no, what's it called? The it's like eject pact. Yeah, that's the one. I could do something like this and be a decent lead. Because I can get a taunt off, hit a nice little Draco, get out of there. Maybe I do something that does physical damage, because Blissey. What if I make no attack in each? Just curious on how much like a Dragon Claw does, and how much it also does to a Corviknight. The Dragon Claw does 22 to 25. Seismic Toss is doing too much damage to me, which I don't really have a way to deal with it just Seismic Tossing my face. Getting a knockoff on it would be really cool. So I think I go knockoff here. Because if I go like offensive, if I'm adamant, Dragon Claw is 35 to 41. Which is a decent chunk. I definitely, I think I like a special dragon move. And maybe like a physical fire move. Something like that. Huh. Because Fire plus Dragon seems to do really well here, I notice. Because there's not really... There's 2 Dragon resists, and that's both weak to Fire. So just like what combination? I could do Dragon Pulse. And Overheat. I can do Overheat and Dragon Claw. Just to do some damage. If the Blissey is in, I taunt it 100% of the time. And then I switch out. Because if I have... What if I'm like max HP? Just curious. It is 29% to me. Actually, let's EV it to be like 30%. Something like that. So that would mean I can taunt it. It would be forced to Stealth Rock. Forced to Seismic Toss, rather. I take the damage, and then I just regenerate her out, which is really nice. because with that in mind, I can go out into something like Petulant, potentially a Terra Ghost Probopass, which I think I will do Terra Ghost. Although I probably won't have to. But then I can just like go into literally anything else, and like I can set up a sub with Go-Go after it takes one, or I can set up Leaf Seed. And then I can start clicking moves, or I can like go into Probopass, start Iron Defense body pressing. I can body press it a couple times, and that would be really nice because I can like Iron Defense off on it, and then it'll start hitting me. Let's see, Probopass. If I'm 252, Stealth Rock does like 31%. I actually don't know if Seismic Toss like rounds it up or down. I actually don't know. But then that means I can. It's a guaranteed 4-hit KO, so I can like Iron Defense a couple times, then I rest up, and then I smoke it. And then if Quagsire is in, I can just Toxic it, which would be really nice. Yeah. So what would my EV? Okay, let's look at. I'm gonna EV this to outspeed a non Terra Grass Ogerpon, I think. So Ogerpon, so 350 is what I have to outspeed. So if we go Cyclizar, am I allowed to go Adamant here? I'm not. Oops. I do have to go Jolly, which is fine. I'd rather outspeed everything. Any specific Scarfs I kind of have to worry about. Scarf Manaphy is something which I think I can't outspeed anyways. Manaphy. If it's Scarfed at +1, 490. I don't believe I can. Yeah, not in the slightest. So let's go back to the Ogerpon. So 350 is what I have to do. So that means I would have to go 168 Jolly. Or like a minus attack, minus defense nature. Yeah, definitely a minus defense nature, because the only thing that will really matter is Corviknight. Which if the Corviknight does come in, I can overheat, and then I can just eject back out. Which I really like, actually. So 168. And then plus speed minus defense, which would be plus speed hasty nature. Yeah, so that'll be 152. And then I just go max HP here, because I want as much HP as possible. So I take less damage from Blissey when I regenerate her out. And then I have Overheat. Actually, let's look at Magnet. Magneton could be Scarfed. If it is Scarfed, I actually can't outspeed it, because 375 is what I go to, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Although it doesn't really do too much damage, 31. And then let's do this. Let's actually put our set here. We go Hasty Nature, 252, 168, and then we do Overheat, and then we also do Dragon Claw. Overheat does a ton of damage to a non-magneton, so maybe we have 88 EVs to work with, which does OHKO the magneton if it's like fully offensive, like Scarfed. How much does it do to a Corviknight? Yeah, it does a 51 to 61, which is pretty nice, actually. Maybe this last move can be knockoff instead of Dragon Claw. Which I think I might like, actually. Because it could just be really annoying. And if I want to predict something, I can knock off anything. Because I don't think it just does, like... If it is Dragon Claw, like, if it just into something random like a Manaphy, it just doesn't do a whole lot. Not any meaningful damage, so it's probably best if I just knock it off, and then get the fuck out of there. So I will just do all of it into special attack for this overheat eject pack. Yeah, I definitely like that. Yeah. Alright, I do really like that, actually. I'm pretty satisfied with the Cyclizar set. Toxic. I think it's either Toxic or Power Gem. I don't know. I might have to think of that later, because this is something I can spend hours just thinking of, like, one single move. Subseed seems to be doing really good into a Blissey. This entire team comp is basically fuck Blissey, and then I press Choice Specs Moltres. Taunt will also allow me to, like, stop a Behem Trick Room. I can also knock it off. That's really good. I can trap a lot of things. I'm pretty sure I beat a Quagsire 1v1 if it wants to switch in. I just mean look, and then I Toxic, and I just spam Recover and Nightshades. Nightshade just also does a decent chunk to a lot of things. Does have a lot of high HP, but that's okay. I'm still looking on how low that defense stat is. What if I go Choice Band? I could definitely go Choice Banded Double Shocks. Because then literally the only thing that can take it is like Quagsire and Magneton. No, Expert Battle is just too good. It's just too valuable. I just don't have to think. Maybe with this final move, it can be bulk up still. It can be bulk up. Because there's no reason to run like anything else. So this last move could be like Volt Switch. Super Fang is also really good. I can sub. How much does Quagsire take from a... If it's fully Fizz Def, if I Fake Out, if I actually just copy the... I'm going to copy this set. Over... And then we do Palma. Fake Out does 8 to 9%, which could be enough to OHKO if I absolutely max roll this. But if I want to like just like catch the switch, Super Fang seems to do the trick. So yeah. I still want to use Revival Blessing. I think Revival Blessing could be really cool. It just might have to be bulk up, and I just have to chip down the Quagsire a bit. Moltres does a shit ton of, like, it almost pretty much OHKOs a Quagsire with specs. Because if I do this guy, which is my specs guy in week 1, it does a ton of damage. That'll do enough. And it can't really do much. It can like toxic me. That's not really something I'm like too worried about. Petulant can Quagsire also it has to be like max physically defensive, because if it's like half defensive, I believe the Palmot's Seed Bomb will kill it, assuming it's not Rindo Berry. Yeah, it does like a lot. It has a chance to OHKO. So I do like that indeed. So Palmot can come in and just kill things. Once its Quagsire is low enough, Palmot just claims the kill straight up. I have a feeling Manaphy is gonna come with Scarf. I don't think it can be anything else except for Scarf. Which I think I can handle quite well. Getting burnt would be kind of annoying here. So maybe I switch out one of the guys for like Togekiss that can heal Bell and just be a nice little cleric. I can see that being really annoying. Scald burns. Yeah, I think that Manaphy might be a little bit more of a problem than I thought. Although, if it is Scarfed, I think this Petulant set can actually deal with it quite nicely. I don't think Manaphy has the damage output to deal with especially defensive Petulant. Petulant custom set. Yeah, I guaranteed 4 KO it if it's max. Oh, that's Quagsire. Lol. Let's do Manaphy. Yeah, it does 25% to me, so I can toxic it and then just spam recover, and it can't actually kill me. Even if it's +3 with Tailglow. Oh, that's defense. +3 special attack. It still doesn't OHKO me, which is really good because I can toxic it, and then like go into Go-Go and just like switch around and be really annoying. But I'm not gonna let that happen, because like if I'm in on absolutely everything, I could just like hit moves. Probofast would be like the only one. Pro Bow Pass. Because if I'm my defensive set, if it's +3, it'll OHKO me, obviously. But it does 57 to 65, and then my body press does a decent amount. And if I'm +2, +2 defense, it does 55 to 60. So we're doing about the same amount of damage, which is pretty nice. But obviously I'll try not to let that happen. I do think Starmie could legit be good here. Just for the sole fact that it has such good resistances into Behem and Manaphy's stabs. I could definitely see Cryogonal coming as well. With like Toxic. 100%. I'm gonna turn this music up a little bit. God, I love Monster Hunter music. But yeah, I think I lost my train of thought here. Where was I? Yeah, Starmie could be legit good here. I can definitely see it. If I were to replace something, it would probably be Go-Go. I can imagine. Because I like Palmot here. Moltres is really good here too. I could Choice Scarf it. Just so I like 100% outspeed everything. Although I just wouldn't have enough damage to kill Cryogonal. And like Blissey. As unfortunately I don't get a fighting move. Just go get a physical move. Because I have Body Press as well. I can knock off and overheat the Cryogonal with this guy. Cryogonal actually can't kill Petrant. Petrant handles it very nicely. And then obviously if I get the switch, Palmot handles it very nicely as well. I just click close combat for absolutely free. Because nothing wants to take a close combat plus other move. Like literally nothing. Like Manaphy gets 2-hit KO'd by close combat itself. Behem will not take a close combat plus electric move. Terrid obviously. Quagsire will not take a close combat. The only thing that could be a slight problem is if Moltres burns me the moment I click close combat. But if that happens, I can just switch out. I have Natural Cure, so it's not too much of a big deal. Close combat plus electric move will kill Corviknight, I believe. Corviknight, physically defensive versus my Palmot. Custom set. Yeah, close combat plus double shock. I mean, double shock just kills it straight up. that's still insane to me. So that's really nice. I don't really care. Yeah, like I don't care if I get Rocky Helmeted because Palmot doesn't really take any hits anyways. But I outspeed so much. Maybe like it's gonna have to be like Tailwind on something. If I go Tailwind. It would have to be like Tailwind on Corviknight or Moltres to actually deal with me. But at that point, like Palmot just does so much more damage, and that's a move slot kind of wasted. The only thing that stops this is Ogerpon. But like, look, I have a Flying type, Poison type, Grass type to deal with Ogerpon's like main stab. And even if it's +2, it doesn't do enough damage really. Probopass also takes it really well, especially if I can Iron Defense up. And I can Tox it to death. Cyclizar outspeeds a non-Terrid Ogerpon, and I can overheat it. So that's very nice. So I'm not too worried. Palmot is definitely like my biggest win con here. Let's figure out, because we figured out everything else. Yeah, we just need, all we need is, I think we need to go back to Moltres here. and figure out its exact set. So if I'm base 90, I don't really have to outspeed anything. Like, I can just go max HP here like I normally do, and just have like no speed investment. Because I'm not gonna outspeed like Ogerpon, Cryogonal, and what's its face? And Manaphy anyways. And then Moltres, I'm not gonna outspeed. Maybe I like EV to outspeed a max speed of Violite Magneton. Magneton. Let's say it's like specs, sure. So 262. Then we go to our Moltres here. We can still afford to go modest. Do I actually outspeed it? I do. I do naturally outspeed it. So I'd probably have to do like 188. 188 speed. Max special attack, obviously. And the rest in HP. Modest. Because modest Fiery Wrath. Oko's a non-Violite guy. If it is a Violite, Thunderbolt actually doesn't kill me. It actually would. Because 68. It has a chance to. Volt Switch doesn't. But I do like a ton of damage back to it, and I'd outspeed it anyways. I feel like I have other ways to deal with it. Palmont resists like both stabs. So if it's scarfed, I believe I should be able to outspeed. Is there a Magneton like a defensive set? It's an offensive pivot. Yeah, like if it's like max HP, I think Palmont still manages to break it. Yeah, close combat just absolutely obliterates it. If it can manage to get, it does like 50% to everything as well. So that is good. Palmont definitely the GOAT. Definitely Palmont. The combination. Fine, Showdown. I'll work offline. God damn it. The combination of Palmont, Petulant, and Moltres is just so goddamn good. I love it so much. It's just such a good combination of three Pokemon. Like, they just handle each other's weaknesses so well. I'm like probably gonna bring it to like every week. It's just so strong, and also like Moltres' matchups just also do really, really well. So yeah. Something that came to mind is just if Ogerpon is Terra Grass and it has knockoff. If it's like +2 into my Petulant, it doesn't Oko me. Ha. So that's very nice, and that's only if it's +2. If it's not, it does like 35 to 40. So that's nice. Black Sludge is definitely going to be the best way to do this. It'll definitely help me against like Quagsire. That does like 30% to me. And the great thing about this Palmont is like it forces like Moltres, it forces Quagsire, forces Corviknight to like actually like run fully physically defensive, or else they just kind of die. That's like their only hope. I also want to scout out. I believe I mentioned this before, but Choppleberry counter Palmont, like counter Choppleberry to like hit Palmont and kill it, I think would be really hard to deal with. So I'm gonna scout that out. And if I'm gonna scout that out, What would I do? Sub is an option. I could also focus punch. No, I couldn't be able to do that. I could also protect to see what it wants to do. What could I do actually? Because if I'm in on Blissey and it stays in, I'm not gonna click close combat. What would I actually do? Because if Blissey is max defensive plus defense nature, and then I do my Palmot. Palmot does so much damage, man. It's so good. It's so good. If it's Choppleberry. Does +1 kill it? +1 not guaranteed kill it. So that's unfortunate. I could Nuzzle or Revival Blessing. Scout it out. Maybe Brick Break is the way to go. No, that would do too much damage to me. I could definitely Encore. That's something I can see. And if Blissey doesn't show up, that's fine by me. Because if Blissey's not here, then that means Galarian Moltres goes extra crazy. Maybe I go Mach Punch. Because if Behemoth is out, and it's 252. Fake does a decent chunk as well. Which I think I do. I think Fake Out is the way to go. It's priority that can get me out of Pickle. It does 20. Fake Out does 20% to Behem, which is sick nasty. It could almost get into range of the Quagsire. How much does it do to Ogerpon? It does 23 to 27 to Ogerpon, which is actually really nice. And I'm a big fan of. Alternatively, what I could go is... No, I can't afford to... I have to be Jolly. Because that Manaphy is going to be there as well. Close Combat does take it out. Which is interesting. I don't really live a hit. That's the thing. So I think I'll keep. I think I like Fake Out here. Terra Electric for sure. U-turn, Memento, Hurricane. Hurricane is specifically to one-shot Ogerpon. Yeah, Ogerpon just doesn't do like too much in this matchup. It just doesn't have enough damage output. And my grass resistances are just too good. It's just too nice. I can see maybe like a choice Scarf Moltres. Ooh, wait. Choice Scarf Moltres might be a problem. Because I'd only have Probopass to deal with that. Which means Power Gem might be the way instead of Toxic. Maybe. Because my team does not take Hurricanes that well. Like, at all. That's might be a problem actually. Moltres. If it's like a max speed, like 252, modest. Hurricane. Yeah, that just one-shots me, so that's not ideal. Scarf Moltres, huh? That's a new problem. Okay, let me check Starmie. And that means that if I Trailblaze up, I can't kill it. What if I go Assault Vest? If I go Assault Vest, that means I can kill it. And Hurricane is 56 to 65. Oh my god. Okay, what if I go like a... No, I would have to do this. Which means I could put Rapid Spin on Starmie as well. Rapid Spin, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, Psyshock? No, I don't need Psyshock. Or I don't need a water move. Because I do like Analytic here. This is kind of tough. Maybe I do... No, I can't bring... I cannot afford to bring, what's his face? Togekiss here, because it's too passive. And it just doesn't do enough to anything. How much does Cryogonal... Because I could also... like, try to underspeed it as well. Because if I can get the, like, analytics off, Psyshock. Psyshock. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Freezer does a lot of damage to me too, but if I'd be Assault Vest, so if I was like Assault Vest, Analytic with Psyshock, Rapid Spin, Power Gem, and maybe a Ghost move, like Shadow Ball. I don't get Shadow Ball? I could do Signal Beam. Signal Beam could also work. That means Starmie would still be like exposed to a Terra Grass Ogerpon, which I don't think I could afford to bring. I don't know if Ogerpon is really like that big of a worry for the team that I have. Probopass might not be super valuable then, because it's my only resist. If I go back to this Moltres set, for example, and I go 252, Modest, and Hurricane, and then let's bring over my Probopass set. Oh, that's Petrant. Lol. Probopass. There we go. Probopass. Flamethrower does 33 to 40, and then I hit it with a power gem, which deals a ton of damage if it's offensive and like no HP or defense investment if it's like a scarf. So that could be really good. Definitely, for sure. Because if it's like, even if it's like hidden power ground, or fighting, 61 to 72, that does a lot more than I thought, but then it's locked into hidden power ground. I think I'm forced to run power gem here. As much as I don't want to, and it kind of invites in the Behem. The Behem can't really do much back to me though. It would have to. It would actually have to run hidden power fighting. 252. And we like outslow each other, so analytic won't go off. Power gem just doesn't do a whole lot though. What if I, cause what if, how much does Thunderbolt do? Cause I can't switch into Moltres. Cause it's gonna have Thunderbolt to hit both Starmie and Moltres most likely. It could also have Power Gem, which is insanely scary. Maybe I change out Go-Go, because I think I have enough for things like Moltres. Yeah, Go-Go is probably just not good enough here. As much as I like Subseed, I already have a lot for Blissey. Like Manaphy has Ice Beams. Maybe I do something in the long lines of actually bringing Starmie with like Wakanberry. Then it'll handle Behem's Thunderbolts. It'll handle Magneton's stuff. And if it's Scarf, I can hit it back with Analytic. Psyshock does a lot of damage to things like Kragon on Blissey. So maybe it is the wave. I could also do something along the lines of no, Piloswine's not too great either. Because we'd have to run Rock Slide. It'd be something along the lines of like Stealth Rock, Rock Slide, maybe like Freeze Dry, and something else. Let me do a theory set here. Piloswine, Thick Fat, obviously. It would have to have Freeze Dry, Rock Slide, Stealth Rocks, and Earthquake, most likely. Unless I want to just like do Ancient, like go full special. which is kind of crazy. It just can't touch Blissey though, so that's the unfortunate thing. I don't know. I think I need to go on the offensive here. So what do I do? I think I go Starmie here. I think Starmie is just too good of a defensive typing. I'm gonna copy this set and put it down here for now. Oops. I'm gonna put it down here for now just so I have it saved. Let me do this and put go here and put the Starmie here. Because I think Sulfess is the way to go. It does really help against a lot of the stabs of the things along the lines of like Moltres. It resists water from Quagsire and Manaphy. So I think that's going to be really nice. Psyshock, how much does that do to Blissey? I think I have the set saved here as well, so I can do this. Starmie. That's with no investment. What if I max special attack? 252. Does 33, not really enough. It does more damage to me than I do to it. That's insane. Insane in the membrane. But do I have enough to deal with Blissey? I think I do. I think I do. I just have to play my cards right. I just have to play well forehead. Starmie also gets Grass Knot, which is really nice. I think Rapid Spin Cyclizar, because do I really need any other move? Not really. Not really. I could run like something like Power Up to hit like things like Quagsire. U-turn could also be nice on it. But if I do something along the lines of maybe a trick, I can do Choice Scarf. I can do something like a Choice Scarfed Psyshock, Trick. How much does it take? So if I go Choice Scarfed, Scarf. Alright, I'll just do like a +1. I'd probably be able to outspeed a lot of things. I can outspeed actually everything, including the Scarf Manaphy, which I'm pretty scared of. But I wanted to check the Grass Knot. I wanted to check to see how much damage that did against a Manaphy. Grass Knot does literally 0. That's unfortunate. I do have Thunderbolt, which I could bring. Choice Scarf Thunderbolt does 48 to 56. Not super ideal. But it is something, that's for sure. If I trick... Psyshock is definitely necessary, for sure. Actually, okay, let me start over real quick. Let me start over. So, Starmie definitely needs Psyshock because it hits Blissey. Psyshock. Its other main role is to hit Manaphy and Moltres. So Thunderbolt might be it. Let's go Thunderbolt. Especially if it's Scarfed. Scarfed Manaphy and Scarfed Moltres. Although Moltres might be able to actually just kill. 252. Modest. Hurricane. Yeah, it does too much damage. I think I have to go with Soulfest here. And that just, it just deals with all of the scary special attackers. And I think I go Analytic here for sure. And then I do something along the lines of Signal Beam, I imagine. Because it hits both Behem and Ogerpon. And then what would my last move be? It could be Flip Turn. Which I think I like. Which I think I'm a fan of. Because Signal Beam hits Ogerpon, Thunderbolt from Moltres, Quagsire would be the only thing that can take it. But I have many other ways to deal with Quagsire. I can taunt. Actually, maybe I don't. Oops. So maybe Grass Knot is the way to go. Because Grass Knot should be able to hit Quagsire quite hard. Yeah, it goes. Yeah, so Grass Knot is definitely gonna have to be there. Cryogonal, I have Psyshock for, Signal Beam for Behem, Thunderbolt for Manaphy and Corviknight, Magneton is the only thing I wouldn't be able to hit. Which is a little scary. How worried am I about Magneton? Very, actually. Oh boy. Especially if it's Scarfed. Scarf could be a real big problem. Because my best answer is like Petulant, maybe. Because then it wouldn't trigger like a faster variant. Maybe Petulant is my answer, which is a weird thing to say. But yeah, I think I do like Assault Vest Analytic here. But I still try to outspeed things, and I can try to catch switches. I think. Yeah. Definitely max special attack. Probably max speed too. Timid. Because the only thing that could outspeed it are Scarves. Maybe I just like don't outspeed. Maybe it's just I have to outspeed Cryogonal. What if I do like a max speed Cryogonal? So it's 204. If it's plus speed, 339. I'd have to go Timid myself. Then lower the speed down. 176, that's a lot of investment. I think it's worth it though, just in case it's like a slightly more offensive one. Psyshock does do a lot of damage. I do 2-hit KO it. But if I'm Analytic and I actually underspeed, I do way more damage to it than... Yeah, it just does more damage. Which could be the difference in a lot of things. Do I outspeed? Because, like, there's so many things that could be scarfed as well. Do I do this? And then 80. That's not a very favorable amount. Oh, that's if it's max HP. If it's no defense, and I do hit it quite hard. 62 to 74, that could make the difference. But if it's max HP, if it's something along the lines of this, then that's fine. I would outspeed it and 2-hit KO it faster than it 2-hit KOs me. And really, Starmie is mostly here to deal with like a lot of Choice Scarf threats. So maybe I have to Choice Scarf it back. And then I do Trick. I think this is better solely because it's like this is Starmie's like it's Starmie's role in this. Let's go back to this Moltres, and if it's like offensive. Thunderbolt does not KO it. I'd really like to have Power Gem here. Yeah, I think I go Power Gem over Thunderbolt, maybe? Because Power Gem, but then I'd have like nothing for Moltres. Ha 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 ha. This is a toughie, boys. This is a toughie. Physical, special, kind of neither. Kind of both. Maybe I do keep, because I need another physical threat for the Blissey in case things get out of hand. There's some things I can do to like kind of stop it, but not like really beat it. Flareon could also do really nicely here. Although Scarfs are still something I have to worry about. And something that my current team doesn't have? Oh boy. Starmie or Go-Goat? I think I go Go-Goat here. Because it helps with Quagsire more. Oh boy, what do I do? What do I do? Sub-Leech Seed is really, really good. It's very, very good indeed. Very troubling indeed. I'm literally just like sitting here in silence trying to think. It's just so hard to deal with. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I do go here. I'd go the go. No, but like, no. I think I think my team is good enough to deal with everything else. Starmie is the backup plan. So maybe I go like. Okay, do I want to tank the hits? I think I want to tank the hits. So I do this. I tank the hits. I do power gem. I do signal beam. I do thunderbolt. And then I also do signal beam. Do I do water stab or psychic stab? Because psychic stab doesn't hit anything super effectively. The water stab might be a bit better. I could also go grass knot here to hit Quagsire. No, I need Psyshock. I definitely need Psyshock because it definitely deals with, like, it helps with Blissey just slightly more. It helps with Cryogonal slightly more. And if I'm a Sylphist, I can take the hits. And then if something is scarfed, then I like with analytic I do guaranteed kill things. So that's really good. Or do I flip turn? Flip turning might be ideal. Because I can flip turn, like, catch a switch on Blissey or like a Manaphy or something. Which would allow me to send in Palmot. So Starmie or Cyclizar might be a good lead here. So yeah. I think I do this. It naturally outspeeds everything except for Scarves and the Ogerpon, which could be the Terra Grass one that gives it the speed boost. But I have things to deal with that. I have these two guys. I'm not sure if it will really kill Probopass without low kick. So yeah, and I could also do Terra Ghost to like maybe do some mind games. Yeah. I also have Probopass for Moltres. I have Cyclizar to hit Manaphy as well, taunt it, prevent it from tail glowing. Yeah, I think I like this slightly better. Because Starmie can't really deal with Quagsire. That's the thing. But if Quagsire is in, what would it do? It would like set up Stealth Rocks or Toxic. Which means I could go into Petulant and like start mean looking. Because Earthquake doesn't do enough damage to Petulant, I believe. Petulant. It does 33 to 39. Which is a little unfortunate. But my switch-in is... My Quasar answer, best answer, is definitely going to be Moltres. Which I can just, like, click a Fire Dance and just do so much damage to anything that's not called Blissey. So I think I like that better. And then if Blissey is still alive, I just click U-turn, and then I can go into Palmont, start doing some damage, and just breaking things down. Yeah, I think I like this a lot better. I think I like Assault Vest more. Assault Vest will also allow me to take like a Thunderbolt from Behem. Because if Behem is 252, 252, modest. If it's in Trick Room, Analytic won't trigger, I believe. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt to Starmie. Starmie. I only do 31 to 37. But if it's in Trick Room, but if it Meteor Beams me, oh boy. I don't really have like any way to stop this guy. I still don't have a way to beat a Meteor Beaming, because it would be Meteor Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic, probably. The only thing I could really take that on is Probopass. Because everything else just takes way too much damage. Yeah, it just does an insane amount of damage if it's in Trick Room. I just can't let that thing set up. It's like five rooms in Trick Room. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is that doing so little damage? 252. Modest. Okay, it is 44 to 52, which is okay. That's respectable. Behem does a lot to me, unfortunately, though. So if I'm chipped down, then I'll die. Because it can only run 3 moves if it's Trick Room. Is there anything stronger than Signal Beam that I have? Probably not. No, because I don't get Shadow Ball and I don't get a Dark move either. So unfortunately, that would be no good. What could I try to do to stop it? It would have to be an attacking move as well. No, nothing. Just don't get the exact coverage that I want. Don't really have a move that can, like, that has a secondary effect, really. Could have a zap cannon in it, which would be kind of funny. Psywave could be extremely funny. Huh. Yeah, just don't do enough damage. That's really sad. Very sad. This is a little frustrating. Not gonna lie. Because I don't think Moltres really takes it that well. It just breaks through. Why am I typing Moltres? I'm thinking about Moltres right now. This should be Meteor Beam. If it's something along the lines of this. I take a Thunderbolt quite nicely, but Meteor Beam does do a whole lot. But I need specs. I need specs. That's the thing. Maybe I do something like a Wakanberry. Because I can take, as I need to take a Thunderbolt. And what about +1? If it's like, let's say for example, like Trick Rooms and like Meteor Beams on something else that's not Moltres, I'd have to like bait it out or something. And then I would... Yeah, that's tough. Especially if it's analytic. I live in analytic one. What about Wakanberry? I could also go Chartyberry, which is the rock one. Chartyberry. Where is it? Yeah, so with that, if Behem is ever in my face, I can hard switch instantly as it Trick Rooms up. And then a Meteor Beam does 60 to 70. Procs my thing. I live this even if rocks are up too, so that's good. I live it, and then that would make me +1. That means I live a +1. I live a +1 Meteor Beam, and then I can fire back with that Fiery Dance. Yeah, so I think I have to go Charty here. Although Wakan would also help against Magneton, I'm not gonna lie. But I can't allow that to sit in my face. I think I have to do this because Behem is such a big threat that I have to do this. I lose a lot of immediate damage. But that's fine. I think that's fine. What would this last move be? I could see Taunt. For the sole reason... for the sole reason of Blissey. I feel like Spike could also be kind of interesting. I can also see Pain Split coming in, because if I take the move, I kill the thing, and then Blissey comes in, then I just Pain Split right back up. I think that's probably my best bet. I can Pain Split, I can U-turn. I have Hurricanes. Hurricanes hits Ogerpon. Just in case that comes. I don't really need the Nasty Plot here. So that's good. I think I like that better. This helps me a lot better against BEM. I also have Fake Out for it, and then I can switch into like Moltres or something. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Maybe Probopass can change. Because that Quagsire is kind of a big problem still. I can see it being a big problem. I have to keep in mind I do have Palmot. So maybe I could bring... Maybe I could bring the Go-Go instead of Probopass. The only thing is, like, Body Press just does a lot of damage to everything. Like, the physical defense is just not there on most of his team. Quagsire would be, like, the only thing that could really take it. I really wish I got, like, Solar Beam. But I think Rest is really good here. Or do I Volt Switch? No, I think I need Power Gem a little bit more for their Moltres. I'll probably do something like this. Actually, probably lower my HP a little bit more. Probably something along the lines of, like, do this. Just so I can take some more special moves. And, like, guarantee that I, like, live hits from, like, BEM. Extra Belt, Charty Berry, Black Sludge, Resto Chesto, a Jetpack, and a Assault Vest. Yes, I have lots of ways to deal big damage. I think this is good. It's either this or Toxic. If I can Toxic the Quagsire, that would be absolutely massive. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to risk not bringing Power Gem for, like, Moltres. Because Because I think if I can like toxic things like Quagsire and Moltres, it'll be super helpful. To be super helpful. Yeah, I think I definitely like this. Now my lead would either be Starmie or Cyclizar, depending on the matchup. Because I can like flip turn 1, outspeed everything. I can also taunt right away, hit off a knockoff, and then like overheat out. It's 90 accurate, surely I'll hit it, right? But yeah, I think this is pretty good so far. I don't see any changes I have to do right now. I think Mean Luck Petrant is gonna go kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this actually. Even Starmie I'm kind of happy about, which is saying something. I will be dropping you next week, but for this week, I might need you. Just to deal with some extra threats, like a Moltres. Like a Choice Scarf Moltres. And Manaphy. Yeah, I think that'll be my team. This is what I'll be bringing to Nate, most likely. I will possibly make some changes as I go on. I'll do a little bit more calculations and stuff like that. But anyways, I will see you all when the battle begins. Epic. Transition. 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 And transition. 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 Alright, chat room. The battle is about to begin. Quick little recap, though. We got Palmat. The expert belt has coverage for everything. Double shot close combat C1 and substitute. We have Moltres. With the Charter Berry, it's our best Behem counter with Fire Wrath, U-turn, Pain Split, and Air Slash. We have Petrant with Mean Luck, Recover, Toxic, and Nightshade. And we have the Probo Pass here, Power Gem, Body Press, Rest, and Volt Switch. Deals with like things like Blitzy and Moltres, which I'm pretty big afraid of. With Cyclizar with Taunt, Rapid Spin, Knock Off, and Overheat. And then we have Starmie, the Assault Vest variant, with Power Gem, Signal Beam, Flip Term, and Thunderbolt. Alright, and then this is what we got to face against. Which is everything I kind of expected. Which is not fantastic. I have two pretty decent leads here. I can go either Starmie, or I can go Cyclizar. Which I think I might go... Actually, no. I think my lead is definitely the Rizzler. Because if I can get off like a slow Volt Switch, or try to catch something like I can Body Press the Blissey or Power Gem the Moltres, that would be really nice. What Terra? Yeah, it's Terragrass Ogremon, of course. Now this is like the ideal thing of not to happen. And since there's no Behem, this is going to be my answer to the Quagsire. Now I'm assuming rocks are going to go up here. We're just going to see an Earthquake. Okay. Now U-turn is probably going to be my play here. I can imagine. Because Blissey doesn't do... It depends if I want to like catch a Blissey switch, or try to deal enough chip for Seed Bomb for Palmot to kill. So I think I'm going to U-turn. I'm going to scout, see what it wants to go for. Okay, it did stay in. So I'm assuming like a Toxic, or or like rocks. Which I think I can take pretty decently. Okay, yeah, toxic is coming. That's fine. What I can do is I can knock off here and then switch out into what I like. I should have gotten. I think Petrite would have been pretty good here. But everything is fine. Okay. Just the matter of time before I can actually take down this Quagsire. It's most likely going to be unaware, I can imagine. Another crit, back to back, to get rid of that leftovers. Yeah. Now I just rapid spin away and then switch. He could fear a power whip here. Although, what do I get off of rapid spinning? If he just like predicts the rapid spin, he can just Stealth Rocks again. So what I'm actually gonna do is go back into my guy. Take the rocks damage. Yeah, he did. Okay, perfect. So now what I'm gonna do is I go into my Moltres, my Petrant. Okay. Yeah, there's the toxic. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna mean luck. I'm gonna mean luck here. He's probably thinking why. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. No, this thing's dead. This thing is dead. Cause I can just toxic and Blissey will go bye-bye. You are confused. Psychic, that does like 0 damage. That does 0 damage. And now I just like Nightshade a whole bunch of times until I have to. Yeah, that does nothing. I'm max Spadef here. Blissey's dead. This is actually amazing. I just have to recover every other turn. Psychic is a little insane here, I'm not going to lie. There's a chance it could have aromatherapy, which could be annoying. But since Psychic is here, I don't envision it actually working out that way. Oh, it is Heal Bell. It is Heal Bell. So that's fine. I don't really... Honestly, I win this battle. I 100% win this battle. Especially that I can get confuses. Yeah, I definitely win this. We're going to be here for a while, folks. This is just what happens when you use Blissey. This is what happens. Oh no! Not the crit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. Because I could just do this. So the last move is definitely not Stealth Rocks, because Quagsire already used it. We're going to be here for a while, folks. Oh no, not these psychics. Whatever am I going to do? Recover. Oh, I need to put on music. For this super intense Sully battle, we need the Valstrex music. Now all I need is just like a couple luck confusions. I have no reason not to do this. I just, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. I think he's fishing for like a Spadef drop, which is like the only thing I can see. And then I recover, and then he fucking recovers as well. Now this is draft, folks. Now I see a couple confusions. How many do you got left? Yeah, I've got 5 soft boys left, 4 heal bells. I still have 10 toxics. So I literally just do this. Just do a couple of mean looks, couple nightshades, nothing really going on. And now I recover. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna let this thing go down. So I'm gonna try to be as healthy as possible here. Okay, you do heal bell. That's fine. All I have to do is get lucky with a couple more confusions. Doesn't happen, but that's fine. The PP is slowly getting lost. No Spadef drops, which is fantastic. La perfect. And we recover up like normal. I'm definitely winning this. There's only 2 heal bells left. You're going to die eventually. I'm not switching out. You're not gonna die. Oh my god. You only have 2 heal bells total. I'm sorry, this is what I have to do it. I have to do it. I mean, the best thing it can do is like try to take over my recovers. I only have a couple more left. So this is working out better than expected, for sure. This allows Starmie to do even better, because I actually took off Psyshock. I put Thunderbolt on for things like Manaphy and Moltres. And Corviknight. So I'm definitely winning this. Just thinking about something. I don't know what you're gonna do. You have 3 soft foils and 2 heal bells. You're not winning this. I gotta, yeah. The skivity, let's go skivity. Nate's, I don't think Nate understands my hatred for this Pokemon. I don't think Nate understands. Oh my god. Yeah, and there's the soft-boiled. You only have 1 heal bell and 2 soft-boiled left, so yeah, it's looking kind of over for this Blissey. Yeah, 37 turns in and nothing's died. Okay. Yeah. No Spadef drops either, which is great. If you're ready to chat here. Yeah, I think he's given up. I think he's given up. So this is absolutely perfect. Couldn't ask for anything more. Okay. And yeah, we'll just night shield. Yeah, I believe is given up. Actually, there's no worse. I didn't realize the psychic PP. Okay, we got our first kill finally. Oh my god, turn 40. Let's go. Now Corviknight's gonna come here, and I gotta figure out my switch. My guy is 75%. I'm actually not gonna get the boost which is unfortunate. But it's okay. Yeah, rocks are up. Corviknight's coming in. I can still rapid spin them away. Oh boy. I won't be able to get a sub off with Palmont, but that's fine. I do only have one more recovery left, so that's something I'll have to keep in mind. Which will actually make me lose to the Corviknight. Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. But I think it's fine. Okay, if it goes into the... I think I overheat here. Is what I'll have to do. I hard switch into the... Oh, it's this guy. Which it actually can't kill me. Unless it, like, subs. And just in case it subs... I'm gonna Nightshade here. Okay, just flamethrowers. Yeah, I'm specially defensive. That's some big damage. I just click Toxic here. And then unless I get crit, I can just heal up. Yeah, I'm very specially defensive. Okay, this is fine. I think he's just trying to get me to waste my recovers. Which is fine. Skippity has done its job, actually. Although, I do need it for Ogerpon, which I will save. So this is perfect, actually. Now I go into my Starmie. I go into my Starmie here. And then I gotta click Flip Turn. Because I'm Assault Vested, and this is gonna do nothing. Yeah. Oh, wait! Where's my Thunderbolt? No. Oh, this is so bad. I'm getting a lot of crits here, which is good. If I can go into this thing and I'm gonna get rid of rocks. I do not care. I'm getting rid of rocks. Where's my Thunderbolt? I had Thunderbolt here. I don't know why it didn't change. I'm gonna taunt and then rapid spin. How am I gonna get rid of this thing? Well, if I taunt it, then I can just go in and then I can, like, for free Seed Bomb. We saw leftovers, so we know it's not grass move resist. Can't use Toxic, that's perfect. So then I just rapid spin here. I'm probably gonna get Earthquaked, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And now this is actually a free overheat. Which we can fire off an overheat here. Just don't miss. Thank God. Okay, it does half. Now, what's it gonna do? It's probably gonna do this. Oh, U-turns, interesting. Which it doesn't actually get me past my rock, past my berserk boost. But this thing is half damage here. Okay. It does get overheat. It does get overheat. What's it gonna go into, though? That's the question. What is the question? I feel like Terra Ghost is probably going to be pretty good here instead of actually Terra Electric. Mayhaps. Okay, I think we're in a pretty good position right now. We can get a free Air Slash off. I don't know why I went into this thing. It could have a rock move. It has like Rock Tomb, but I eat this. I have a Chardy Berry. Very interesting switch indeed. Unless it wants to Terra. Oh, that's play rough. Okay, that's fine. So what I can do here is this thing could still Terra. What do I want to do here? I think I want to overheat and get damage off. This thing is actually a lot scarier than I thought. Or do I predict the switch? I think I predict the switch here. I don't know what, but I think I predict the switch. This will be really interesting. Oh no. That is not what I expected. I didn't think it would just do that. Okay, this is a little interesting. I have to go into Toxic this thing. I didn't... That was a bold play. Huh. I didn't think you'd just stay in and do that. Huh, okay. Interesting. I totally forgot this thing got play rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna Nightshade here, just in case the Corviknight wants to come in, and I can two-shot it. Because I can't allow that thing to roost up. And I also just lost my only way to beat Quagsire as well. Damn, I mispredicted there. That's unfortunate. Because Palma was a huge part of my game plan. It's just staying in here. Oh god. This is a little annoying. And I have no more recovers as well. I didn't think this thing would come, actually. And I'm Assault Vest and not Scarfed. So my Starmie was basically useless. Oh, and he's gonna get... Oh my god, of course he is. Of course he is. If that last move is low kick... No, it can't be low kick. Okay, that's fine. I go into here. It's fine. I'm just gonna get a knockoff off. Yeah, heavy duty boots gone. I don't have rocks though. He's probably going to go into his Ogre Pawn now and just play rough. How am I going to come back from this? I don't have a lot of strong options. I do have a Selfest Starmie for things like Manaphy. I don't think I can break Quagsire. I have to really play around Quagsire, though. I can Terra Ghost, though, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank the Overheat, I think. The, what's his face? Unless the Play Rough misses, but it doesn't, yeah. Time to Terra Ghost here. And then I just Body Press, I think. Ooh, or do I... Yeah, I think I just Body Press. I need to kill this thing. I just can't get burned by Moltres. Oh, this Ogre Pawn is much more of a threat than... I didn't think it was going to come, and I thought I could handle it quite well. That's quite unfortunate. I just totally forgot it. I was so focused on other moves. Oh, I'm gonna get burnt, aren't I? Oh, didn't. Okay. But yeah, this is really bad. I have to do this. I just have to Toxic. Nah, I lose. I'm gonna get stalled out. I just don't have enough damage. Petrant was my main way to deal with a lot of things. But yeah, I think I just lose here. I'm pretty sure that's game, because I can't kill... Yeah, it just stays in. Nah, I don't have enough damage. I'm just gonna hope it gets confused a whole bunch of times. That's like the really best thing I can do. I got really lucky. Holy shit. Petrant! How did they do that? Oh my god. This is insane. This is the game of all time. This is the game of all time. I got lucky with crits, just hit 3 times in a row. Or, confusions. Very interesting. But, like, literally anything comes in and just revenges this. Because I believe I just can't kill things with, If I had Thunderbolt, maybe. But I don't know why it didn't change to Thunderbolt. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. And we'll do this, and then what I will do is... It's probably just gonna U-turn here. So, if it does U-turn, I'm just gonna Power Gem. Just gonna Power Gem. It's neutral on everything, and kills the Moltres. It can't slow to U-turn. I'm not gonna allow it to. Yeah, I kill it, which is fine. But then the lad comes in, And I'm just going to get fucking owned. Unless the Rizzler with rest can pull it off, I don't think I could win this. I don't believe I could win this. The Manaphy is just too healthy, and I don't do enough damage to it. Okay. Bring in the fucking guy. Bring it in. Bring in the grass guy. I literally just have to sack it. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna calc this. Ogre Pawn. Ogre. Oh. Ogre Pawn. Standard set. Versus my Probo Pass. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to... I need to calc this, actually. See what does more, Power Gem or Body Press. I'm assuming Body Press does more. Probo Pass. The Rizzler. Yeah, Body Press does more, but it's not enough. Ivy Cowl does do a decent chunk as well. I just let this thing go down. Yeah, I'm just gonna get knocked off to death. How much do I take? If I'm Terra Ghost, I take 38 to 45, which I can take 2 of. It's just gonna knock off me to death. I think I tank this. I tank 2. So what I can do is I can rest. Oh, it knocked off my chesto though, which is unfortunate. I just body press here. I'll try to go for differential, but yeah. It was resto chesto. I think he's probably calcing if Manaphy takes 2, which he definitely does. Maybe Corviknight can't kill me, but the Manaphy definitely can. Oh, and the crit. Okay, yeah, that's GG. I definitely misplayed that, because Palmont was my biggest benefactor there. I definitely slept on the Ogre Pawn. I definitely didn't think it was coming. Damn. Okay, GG's though. Yeah, that was some good times. Stalling Petrant was really funny. But I definitely my misplay. If I had Petrant around, it would have been a completely different story. But I just completely misread. Yeah, that's just my bad, kinda. And good stuff too, I guess. Nate, that Ogre Pawn caught me off guard. I forgot play rough. Just a lot of things happened on my end that I forgot. So that's my bad. But anyways, now we are 2-2. Next week we don't know who we're facing because it's cross division, so we have to wait till the end of the week to see who we're playing in week 5. But until then, see you next time. Bye bye.